Espectadores, por favor, não estacionem nas vias de acesso ao estádio. Obrigado pela vossa compreensão.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Mbappe! Torres is flagged offside. That's played into space. Now it's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Vieira. He's in a good position here. Van Basten. Big chance! It's in! Offside.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Now it's Müller. De Bruyne. Good driving run. Swung over. Oh, they could be caught out here. Decent hit! And the follow-up. Oh, shooting chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
De Bruyne sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Shot a goal! Milan can counter promptly here. Well timed, excellent interception. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Vieira. And it's Van Basten. Vieira. That pass has been well intercepted. He's in here! Has a go! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Pedri. In with the challenge. Mateus. De Bruyne. De Bruyne delivers. Goalkeeper's ball. Torres. The ball is loose and the chase. Müller! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So, third corner of the game. Xabi Alonso plays it short. Only partially clear. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And the potential here for the first goal of the game. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Alonso! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Van Basten. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Interesting ball. Mbappe! Oh, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Koundé cuts it out. Could move up a gear here. And it's Makalele. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Müller. Rijkaard. Pedri. And it's Müller. And that's been intercepted.
Müller, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now here's the delivery. Vieira. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Koundé picks it up out wide. Here's Makalele. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nesta. Vieira. Just eases him off the ball. Defenders on the back foot. And it's De Bruyne. Looking for the run-up. And Torres! Big moment! Massive goal!
Oh, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And the first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're all... Can he finish? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bastoni, Mateus, and Müller. Floated through. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine challenge. He can get that clear. Turns back here, probably the best option. Xavi Alonso. Müller. And out to safety. Rudiger gets it back. And it's Cancelo. Vieira.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Pedri, well read, nice interception. And it's Makalele. And that's been won straight back. Messi, he's found a way through. Hangs one in. Mateus.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the finish! João Cancelo with the clearance.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
That's a good ball played into space. Torres! Messi, chance to break. Alonso. Well, they've got it again. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. That is a great pick out. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição. O número 96.
Games hinge on moments like this.
Número 11. Fernando Torres. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 18. Número 17.
Brilliant save from
Número
Torres.
20. Número 9. Número 16. Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Oh, a delicate chip through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Son Heung-min. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. A real chance to break. And that interception was most necessary. Some resolute defending there. Looking to break out here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, super find. And he's straight offside.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Milan making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And the pass is intercepted. Pedri. He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And he welcomes it in. Great position here.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Owen gets away from his opponents.
Milan need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao!
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
That's really well controlled. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this.
Senhoras e senhores, informamos sobre uma criança perdida. Atenção, pai de um menino de mochila verde. Entre em contato com o funcionário mais próximo.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. And already we're underway here. Rummenigge. João Cancelo defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Nesta makes the interception. And here's Muller. De Bruyne. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. Mateus! Oh, bang on target. Brazil can counter promptly here. He is through here. Just the goalkeeper to beat. He's had a shot! A wonderful effort all by himself.
He almost benefited from some real generosity. No wonder the keeper's going nuts.
And it's De Bruyne. Muller. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, shooting chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Xabi Alonso goes short. And here's the big chance! And again! It's there! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Brazil trail at this early stage. How will they respond? And now the breakaway. And here's Romario. Messi. Donnarumma can pick that up. Mateus. Mbappe. Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe gets away from his opponent. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Xabi Alonso. Chance to break. Gets his pass away. Torres in acres of space out wide. Punched away. And that interception was most necessary. Mateus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the counter is on. And he welcomes it in. Has a goal! He's got a goal!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And that's been intercepted. Looking for the runner. Is it? Great chance! Goal! Brazil! And the comeback is complete. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Muller. Mateus. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Vieira. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Messi. Oh, played right into his path. Room for a shot. Can he finish? Goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Brazil go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And they're back on the ball again.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Now it's more. Great hit! And for a moment, time stood still. Well, and the referee brings the first half to a close. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that would be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And Torres! Decent enough try.
Fernando Torres did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Searching ball that into space. And through to the goalkeeper. Bastoni. Xavi Alonso. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice physical challenge. And Mateus. Poor pass that, sloppy. Messi. Well, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So now the difference is 3. And the shot!
Público presente na partida
really got hold of that.
70.987 espectadores.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Spread out to the left. Muller. And that was very necessary. Now the counter. Messi, who's set up 1 goal so far. He's got away. Romario. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Xavi Alonso threads one in, and here's Torres. Mbappe, he's found a way for a real chance!
Caros espectadores, a vossa atenção. Temos aqui uma criança perdida connosco. Pedimos aos pais da criança com a mochila verde para se dirigirem às informações.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the... He's had a shot! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And the shot! They've scored! And the lead lasts no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
climbs up big! Cleared without complication. Interesting ball. Hits one! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Well, they've got it again. And that's a throw-in. And that's been great hit! Goal! Milan! Into the lead once more. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Milan take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the...
Decent hit! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
So what can they make of this? Now it's Mbappe. Brilliantly cut out. And it's played forward. Not enough accuracy on that pass. And here's Muller. And here's Torres. Muller. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Look at the shot at goal! And more, and more, and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, that's well spotted. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Van Basten. Now it's Mbappe. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And the shot! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Milan tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ruben Dias cuts it out. De Bruyne. Oh, this is a great real chance! Oh, terrific save.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's De Bruyne. It's a... And that has faded wide.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Mateus. Gets it back. Passing nice and neat. Fernando Torres. Now it's Torres.
Foram indicados 2 minutos da compensação.
Great chance! Gets to show off his quick feet. And this could be the final action of the first half. And here's De Bruyne. Messi gets it clear. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Caros espectadores, a vossa atenção. Temos aqui uma criança perdida connosco. Pedimos aos pais da criança com a mochila verde para se dirigirem às informações. Vai-se proceder uma substituição. O número 96.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Müller.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Número 7.
Now it's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played back in. Oh, good balls. Can he finish? Goal! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Now it's Torres. Well seen, saw that coming. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, he's shifting through the gears here. Ruben Diaz, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Played back to the goalkeeper. It's a pretty loose pass. Spread out to the left, and the counter is on. Firmly met. Bruno Fernandes.
Este jogo teve uma
on the back foot.
71.898 espectadores.
Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Dybala. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Bruno Fernandes, a real chance to break. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Messi. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, it's opened up for him. And that interception was most necessary. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's left his man. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Mbappe. Well, they could break here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nice ball, and he's in here. Mateus, chance to break. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And they can counter here. And here's Del Piero. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Played backwards here. And it's Dybala. Nice sequence. Can he put it away? And it's in! And they are right back within touch!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Número 11.
So, is this the start of a comeback?
Número 20.
Koundé.
Número 17.
Mateus does really well to win the ball there. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's through and all alone! Rafael now! Hits the net.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Sends it forward. Cruyff. Koundé.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Nesta does well to get it back.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And there goes the final whistle. Terrific contest. It might easily have tipped either way. The margins are tiny. Just a goal in it. Sadly, that's all it takes.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in the green backpack kindly contact a nearby member of staff?
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Certainly this is a very, very impressive bit. And Torres! That's played into space. Could move up a gear here. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. Messi is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Can he finish? It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan.
Messi! Mateus. Oh, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. Now it's Mbappe. De Bruyne. And now the breakaway. Threads one in. De Bruyne. Lovely ball. It's Muller! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Back into the middle. And here's Muller. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Gabriel Jesus. Muller. Look at the space here. Poor pass that, sloppy. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Torres. Torres! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Fernando Torres simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Mateus. And now a sudden chance to counter. Robust defending and the ball's been lost. And the pass is intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Played back to the goalkeeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe. Saka. A real chance to break. Tar gets over and intercepts. Out to the left it goes. Saka. Poor pass that, sloppy. Now it's Mbappe. Well read, and the danger is averted. De Bruyne. So what can they make of this? Lovely ball into space. Tries a shot! No mistake! And this is getting better and better. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Torres, and he's running through. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, they could break here. Mbappe. That looks a cracking ball. He's got away. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Mateus. He's through here. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. And the shot! Now there's a fine ball. There's the hit! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Have their second corner now. Defending was strong and firm. And it's Muller. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rabiot. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Gets away from his opponent. Shapes to shoot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just...
And Messi! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Mateus. Torres receives it in. Torres! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And now they can spring out of defence. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Oh, good spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well timed, excellent interception. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Mateus. And it's Xabi Alonso. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. And the counter is on. Saka gets across to intercept that. Defenders on the back foot. Rudiger cuts out the pass. And the ball's a good one here. He's got the shot away! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mateus. Gabriel Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tar has given away a free kick. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He is through here. Good read, needed to be. That pass needed to be better. And here's Messi. Mateus. Now it's Muller. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And it's Fernando Torres. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Now it's Mbappe. And that could set him on his way. And De Bruyne! De Bruyne. Saka simply refused to be outdone there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played out towards the right wing.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Ruben Dias. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, a great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it.
Caros espectadores, por favor, depositem o lixo nos recipientes próprios para esse efeito. Muito obrigado.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. And Torres! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. Koundé. He's tried one! That's a half-decent try.
Tony Kroos must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Mateus. Messi. A real chance to break. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Could move up a gear here. Xavi Alonso. And here's Torres. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's heaved it away. Now the counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mateus cuts it out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Koundé gets it clear. Good read, needed to be. There's a tries a shot! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Mbappe. Passes short and sharp. Well read, and the danger is averted. Messi. So what can they make of this? Now it's Mbappe, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Torres. Gets away from his opponent.
Xabi Alonso really added the width.
Header! It's a loose ball. Kante gets it away.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the counter is on. Messi. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Well seen, saw that coming. Mbappe. De Bruyne. De Bruyne delivers. Koundé is there to heave it away. Mbappe. There's the shot! Goal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Have their second corner now. They've played it short. Now it's Torres. Opts to play it back. And now they can spring out of defence. Fired deep towards the back post. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mateus.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Van Dijk. And it's intense, this pressure from the front. And it's Kante. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Koundé, Toni Kroos, Koundé, and that has put paid to that. De Bruyne, and it's Xabi Alonso, and it's Müller, looking for the runner, away from immediate danger. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball, the passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Alonso. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Time and again they are repelled. Lovely ball into space. He's lost the ball there, great tackle. Torres with the foul. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's a promising position. Flings in across. Tries to get it clear. De Bruyne. For Xavi Alonso. He's a sharp little ball here. And they can counter here. Messi. Nice sequence of passes, this. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And here's Kroos. It's Kroos! He's made space for the shot. Real chance! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Corner number 3 coming up. Koundé knocks it away. And here's Xabi Alonso. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Vai proceder uma substituição. Número 96.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Número 11. Fernando Torres.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Mbappe. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Toni Kroos. He is Kroos!
Número 21.
Toni Kroos just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame.
Nice little ball through. Rafael Leao. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. And it's Son Heung-min. Dybala trying to find some space for the shot here. Nicked it back promptly. Fiddles it through. Courtois can claim that. Messi, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Mbappe. Oh, it's played into the area. Massive leap! He has done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now Howe will think, it's one! He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So all square, and not for the first time.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Interesting. There's the hit! Oh, the ball shot surely this time! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. It's a pretty loose pass. Ruben Diaz is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, good read. Well, here is one man whose name is on everyone's lips, and I guess over the period of time we've watched this team together, we have seen the making of this true talent.
Yeah, and I remember his debut, and all that promise has now been turned into a player of real substance. He's a roaring success.
João Cancelo goes short. Great leap! It's come back out!
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Played long and they could be in here. Oh, they could break here. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Zielinski. Mateus. Now it's Rafael Leao. Pedri. Rafael Leao. And that is that. A very good game of football. No winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square.
En el marcador se podrá ver a continuación un resumen con las jugadas más destacadas de la primera parte.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. We're being met here by this wall of Catalan noise, 100,000 or so supporters singing in unison, and boy, it is some racket here. And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This guy, De Ligt, is very impressive. I mean, how many players get to skipper a top-flight side in their teens? I'm someone who likes to think that I've seen my fair share of defensive greats, but this boy looks to have it all, and if he fulfills his potential, we're in for something special.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. João Cancelo. De Bruyne. For Xavi Alonso. It's a pretty loose pass. Muller. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. It's a quick ball upfield. Rudiger makes the interception. Fernando Torres. He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. A real chance to break. Davids. Rummenigge. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Pass is coming off in quick succession. Great hit! That's going to go a long way. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Messi. Traoré gets his head to it! And he's heaved it away. Muller, and the counter is on. Hakimi. So we're still where we started right now. Out for a throw. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Mateus. And it's De Bruyne. Nice little ball through. Poor pass that, sloppy. Alonso fiddles it through. Mbappe. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And it's Cancelo. And the ball's a good De Bruyne! Ruben Dias tries to clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's got to be in here! Goal! Barcelona! So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Torres. That's Xabi Alonso. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Oh, they could break here. Mbappe. Mbappe. Müller. Mbappe! He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's a throw. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Müller. Xabi Alonso. Now it's De Bruyne. Big chance! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So a thrilling culmination to the first period, but despite all of that, the two sides still separated by a single goal.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
And we're off again.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Müller. Now it's Mbappe. De Bruyne. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And now the breakaway.
Vardiol.
Mbappe. Out of play for a goal kick. De Bruyne. Schwalmeri. Some resolute defending there. And they can counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. And he was alert to it. Xabi Alonso. Now the counter. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He is through here. Oh, what a ball. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Mbappe!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5. El dorsal 7. El dorsal 21.
Xavi Alonso. De
Serán
Bruyne.
sustituidos por el
Torres
dorsal
gets
6.
it back.
El dorsal
Lovely
9.
ball and a real chance
El
now.
dorsal 18.
Long ball looking to counter. Barcelona could counter here. Now it's Mbappe. Pedri. Good spot, he's seen the run. Real chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. A real chance to break. Ruben Dias. That is a great pick out. It's a pretty loose pass. Muller. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Del Piero powering forward here. Xavi Alonso.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And that has left him in a heap. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, what a pass! And that's been... Great chance! And the follow-up! Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Oh, this team is relentless. They have a way of playing and there's no compromise.
Bastoni and Mateus, and that interception was most necessary. So what can they make of this?
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 26.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Serán sustituidos.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
El dorsal 10. Cambio de jugadores.
Oh, that's a key interception. Forwards and with intent. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now it's Pedri. Got a sight of goal here.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Messi has created one goal already. Bastoni. Del Piero. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Chooses to go back. Now there's a fine ball. Can he finish? Oh, great save, real class.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And here's Dybala. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's that. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Caros espectadores, os jogadores serão acompanhados por elementos das escolinhas de um dos clubes da cidade.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. And already we're underway here. Well timed, excellent interception. Son Heung-min is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And they can counter here. And it's Xabi Alonso. Fernando Torres. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Now it's Son Heung-min. That is a great pick out.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Bruno Fernandes, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Could move up a gear here. And that could set him on his way. And that's an excellent interception. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And here's De Bruyne. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's De Bruyne. Son Heung-min. And here's Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Chance to shoot now. Decent hit! Mateus gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. And now the breakaway. He's got away. Mbappe. There's a good bit of goal to aim at here. Van Dijk knocks it away. Cleared without complication. Well seen. Saw that coming. And that interception was most necessary. And the counter is on. And here's Muller. Now it's Mbappe. De Bruyne. Lovely ball into space. Well, they've got it again. Son Heung-min. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Messi. He's left his man. Drilled in low. That's going to go a long way. Forwards and with intent. Messi. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Romario! And it's a goal! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Tigres take the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Messi. Nice little ball through. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Have their second corner now. Cleared away. Rudiger. And now they can spring out of defence. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
He could be in here. He's beaten the offside trap. He's through, and this looks dangerous. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Fernando Torres. And here's Son Heung-min. And it's De Bruyne. Alonso.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Threads one in. Brilliantly cut out. Rodri. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Well, the action has already resumed here. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. He's a sharp little ball here. And the defence can get it clear. De Bruyne. Xabi Alonso. It's Muller! This is their second corner of the game. And he's there to get it away. And here's Xabi Alonso. Nice interception, well timed. And now they can clear their lines. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Fernando Torres, and he was alert to it. De Bruyne fiddles it through. Oh, they can break here. He is through here. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rudiger cuts it out. Son Heung-min looking tidy in possession here. It's Son Heung-min. Shot a goal! And the keeper passes the test.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição.
So, third corner of the game.
Fernando Torres. Número 96. Müller. Número 11.
And the shot!
Vão dar os seus lugares.
Stop, that wasn't easy.
Alaba
Número 17.
really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Número 21.
Tigres get their fourth
Número
corner.
18.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
David Villa. Hits one! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Mbappe simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Tigres, they're up to 5 corners now. And he's there to clear it. And here's Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Joao Felix. He's found the way through.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Dybala might just make this. Looking to break out here. He could be in here. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Shot could be Rafael Leao! He's missed, but not by that far.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, it's opened up for him. That'll be a corner. The corner count is rising. That's 6. And that's been levered clear. And it's Rudiger. And the finish! It's in! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Great chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Tigres looking to pass their way through. Oh, good read. Now it's Mbappe. Messi sends it forward. Tigres get it back again. Thiago. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tigres finding their passes. Mbappe!
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Pedri. Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Interesting ball. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Casillas sends that a long way. João Cancelo.
Rafael Leao really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rafael Leao. Now that's a fine challenge.
3 minutos de compensação.
Chance to break. Messi already, of course, on the score sheet. Loose pass, and they could be in. Takes on his marker. Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? No way through there. Drives it in. It's been intercepted. And that will be the final act. No joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. It has ended in defeat, a thoroughly disappointing outcome.
Votre attention, chers spectateurs. Je vous rappelle qu'il est strictement interdit de fumer en dehors des zones prévues à cet effet. Merci de votre compréhension.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. The action has already started. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Kaka. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well-timed, excellent interception. Gascoigne. Now it's Muller. De Bruyne. It's a pretty loose pass. Kaka. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And he's in on goal. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe. Picks out brilliant chance. It's looked in for the follow-up. That could fall kindly. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Gascoigne. Kaka. Played out towards the right wing. De Bruyne gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Trying to... Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, it's always that bit tougher for a keeper when the underside of the crossbar is in play.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can ease...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Paris Saint-Germain have Messi! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Foot in. Mbappe. Great ball, and there's the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative, with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Mateus. Xavi Alonso. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Gascoigne. Muller. Defenders on the back foot. Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Roberto Carlos. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's De Bruyne. Nice interception, well timed. Barella. That's Gascoigne. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted. Kaká. So what can they make of this? De Bruyne. Looking for the runner. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Gets away from his opponents. Brilliantly cut out. Played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Xavi Alonso. And it's Xavi Alonso. Now it's Mbappe. Mateus. Barella producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Done delicately.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
And now the breakaway. João Cancelo gets across to intercept that. Now the counter. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
La consommation de boissons n'est autorisée que dans les zones indiquées. Merci.
So we're into the second 45. Forwards and with intent. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Rijkaard. To Barella. Rijkaard. Muller. Threads one in. Barella. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Poor pass that, sloppy. To Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, strongly challenged there. He's played him through. Mbappe. And the flag has stayed down. And that has been cleared. Back they go. And it's Roberto Carlos. Flings in across. It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 70
His positioning was
987.
spot on. Messi. João Cancelo. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Roberto Carlos delivers. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Has a goal! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And again they hit the front. Mbappe with a predatory goal.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead. Lobbed in behind. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. And that has left him in a heap. Rijkaard. Gently done. Muller.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mateus is the guilty party there.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 9. À sa place, le numéro 7.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Oh, that's a waste.
Carlos has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Del Piero.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbappe heads it! It's a loose ball.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly...
He's got the shot away! Lovely ball into space. In comes the cross.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Played back in. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good take in a good area.
Paris Saint-Germain probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Now it's Rafael Leao.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
No, he's not getting his way this time. And it's Zico. Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Barella.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Del Piero. Joao Felix. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Fabulous entertainment, drama in spades, and no one would have argued with a draw.
Caros espectadores, gostávamos de pedir o vosso contributo para o Fundo de Caridade Mundial.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone. And Torres! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Fernando Torres may have ultimately failed in his cause, but there's a really positive reaction amongst the fans for that kind of effort.
Ruben Diaz gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Pedri. And here's Muller, spread out to the left. Oh, that's well spotted. De Bruyne, now it's Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. Xavi Alonso, now it's Muller. Torres! It's a loose ball. That could have... And the finish! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rice, well seen, saw that coming, and it's Muller. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he put it away? They've done it! They're level in H. Rice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played out to the left flank. Out to the left it goes. Oh, what a ball is in here! Now it's Mbappe. Xavi Alonso. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the counter is on. Oh, good read. Now it's Torres. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pedri. Muller could move up a gear here. Gets his pass away. Well read, and the danger is averted. Neuer sends that a long way. Mbappe. And they can counter here. Lewandowski. Now it's Muller. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, great chance! Real chance! He's got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player...
He's got the shot away! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Oh, well played. Mateus. And here's Xabi Alonso. Shot at goal! Cleared without complication. And it's Xabi Alonso. And he's gone backward here. He's had a hit! Nesta with the clearance. And that has left him in a heap. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Xabi Alonso looking to play it into the box. Tries to get it clear. De Bruyne. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mbappe. There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Mateus. Pedri, looking for the runner. Oh, they can break it. It's Lewandowski! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Lewandowski really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Towering header! That's a half-decent try. De Bruyne already, of course, on the score sheet. He's left his man. So, what can they make of this?
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Now it's Foden. And here's Torres. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And the first half is done. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just 1 separating them. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And we are already promptly back underway. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Donnarumma looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes, by going right down the middle. It may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer. Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Mateus. Now it's Müller. De Bruyne. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Sends it forward. Now it's Lewandowski. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the danger is cut out. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Mateus. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's come loose. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Forwards and with intent, gets away from his opponents. Well, they've got it again. He's gone for goal! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição. O número 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Müller.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Nesta gathers from the goal kick. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Threads one. David Neres! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Número 7.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
He's shifting through the gears here. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's had a shot! And he hits the net! Jim, your thoughts?
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Chooses to go back. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Messi gets flagged offside. And it's Neymar. Lovely ball into space. Oh, well played, well played.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Son Heung-min. It's a pretty loose pass. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Joao Felix. Now it's Del Piero. And the shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Rafael Leao absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Joao Felix. Well timed, excellent interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, here is one man whose name is on everyone's lips, and I guess over the period of time we've watched this team together, we have seen the making of this true talent.
Yeah, and I remember his debut, and all that promise has now been turned into a player of real substance. He's a roaring success.
Looking to break out here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
And through to the goalkeeper. Defenders on the back foot. And that will be the final act. Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround.
Caros espectadores, a vossa atenção. Temos aqui uma criança perdida. Pedimos aos pais da criança com chapéu azul e camisola laranja o favor de se dirigirem às informações.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, Peter, I think we're in for something rather special here in being able to watch Hristo Stoichkov. When it comes to charisma and spirit, he's not lacking, and he's so sharp, they nicknamed him the Dagger.
Love watching him. He's one pea in a pod. There's only one Hristo Stoichkov.
And he's always got plenty to say.
Stoichkov. Drogba. Nice physical challenge. And it's Muller. Xavi Alonso. Oh, perfectly measured that. Caught offside that time. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Stoichkov. And it's De Bruyne. Stoichkov in acres of space out wide. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Just eases him off the ball. And here's Bergkamp. Drogba has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Stoichkov. Oh no circumventing this opponent. And that's a good ball. De Bruyne. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Now it's Mbappe. He's in acres of space here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. Müller. Beckenbauer. And the counter is on. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, good read. Looking to break out here. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Stoichkov. Drogba. And he was alert to it. Cleared without complication. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And here's Drogba. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Manchester United looking to pass their way through. De Bruyne, a real chance to break. That looks a good ball through. Fernando Torres. Oh, he's burst through. Can he put it away? It's in! Back within one. They have them in their sights again. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Müller is there, and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Poor past that, sloppy. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Bergkamp. And that's been intercepted. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Makaleli. And that interception was most necessary. Alonso. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Stoichkov. Oh, good read. De Bruyne.
Minuto de compensação.
And it's De Bruyne. Looking for the runner. And we've reached half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's found a way through. A good ball, and this looks promising. Bastoni tries a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bastoni really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Xabi Alonso goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Stoichkov. Now the counter. And the danger is cut out. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Muller. Great ball, and shooting chance! And that has been clubbed away. It's their second corner of the game. Well seen, saw that coming. Manchester United can start a counter here. Now it's Bergkamp.
Este jogo teve uma assistência de 70.987
promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. That looks a cracking ball. That is a brilliant interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bergkamp. No, that's been intercepted. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that's been intercepted. Nice little ball through. That'll be a throw-in.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição. O número 96, Müller.
Well seen, saw that coming. Barella.
Fernando Torres. Vão dar os seus lugares a...
That's a throw.
Número 18. Número 20. Número 7. Número 21. Número 9.
Makaleli.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Manchester United, corner number 2 then. Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary. It's Tadic! In he goes again! Now, oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pedri, oh, good read.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Haaland. And it's Son Heung-min. And the shot's on here. And out to safety. There will be a throw-in. It's a pretty loose pass.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Del Piero. Joao Felix.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough...
And the finish! And he's heaved it away. That is a great ball. Joao Felix! So close to drawing level.
Joao Felix was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
João Cancelo with the short one. Dybala. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! They have stolen level at the last. All square again into the dying minutes. João Cancelo. And that interception was most necessary. Del Piero fiddles it through.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Tadic. Donnarumma can claim that. Pedri looking to break out here. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And here's Son Heung-min. Dybala. Passes coming off in quick succession here. So that's it. It is all over. A very good game of football. No winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. And it is of note that not a single card was shown today to either side. Unusual indeed in this day and age. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim. Very good evening.
Caros espectadores, informamos que não é permitido estacionar nas vias de acesso ao estádio. Por favor, utilizem o parque de estacionamento do estádio e outros parques circundantes.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. The action has already started. Del Piero, played out to the left flank. He's got away. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now, looking to orchestrate a counter, gets his pass away. Pedri. That's Rijkaard. Now the counter. And it's Cancelo. De Bruyne. Oh, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. João Cancelo. Interesting ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Messi in acres of space out wide. Well, they've got it again. Now this could be a chance, and the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Back when it goes. Oh, perfectly measured that. Nesta cuts out the pass. Now it's Kane. And it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Looking to break out here. Kane. Pedri. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Neymar will not want to lose it. Tries a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Torres. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pedri. Still goalless at the moment. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Oh, they could break here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rijkaard. Pedri. And it's Messi. And back it goes. Now it's Del Piero, showing good feet. He's got the shot away! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, great save! De Bruyne. And it's Muller. Torres. Not long till half-time, and it is still goalless. And here's Torres. Very nicely done. Gets away from his opponent. Now it's Mbappe. Poor pass that, sloppy. Oh, good spread. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Italy have it back and they can go again. Fernando Torres, now it's Muller. He is through here, shots on here. Oh, shooting chance! And for a moment, time stood still. João Cancelo. Referee's given a throw. And it's Kane. He can run onto that. He's left his man. That's good defending, very good defending. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição. Sai e vai entrar para o
Gets things going for the second half.
Número 9.
A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Mbappe. Good read, needed to be. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi's cross. Tries to get it clear. He's gone for goal! Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi has it out wide and in space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Have their second corner now. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Italy have their third corner. Climbs up big! And again! João Cancelo is there to heave it away. Mbappe, chance to break. He's found a way through. And he's in on goal. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Defenders on the back foot. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kane. Can he finish? And it's in! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição. O número 96.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Italy draw first blood here.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's shifting through the gears here. And now the breakaway. Time and again, they are repelled.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
That's been cut out, well played. Pedri, and there's his chance to lead the counter. João Felix.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
There's the hit! Sticks it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And here's Son Heung-min. Now it's Dybala. Great hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's João Felix. Dybala. Decent hit! They just took too long getting forward.
Oh, Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Mateus.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Son Heung-min.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Dybala fiddles it through. João Cancelo finds himself offside. Dybala. Mateus. Spread out to the left. João Felix. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Oh, what a ball! And a shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. So, third corner of the game. And here's Dybala. Now the finish! And that's been levered clear. And here's big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Tries to dink it through. That looks a cracking ball. he's straight offside. And the referee brings it to a close. Fabulous entertainment, drama in spades, and no one would have argued with a draw, but they...
Caros espectadores, por favor, retirem os vossos veículos da rua adjacente ao portão principal do estádio. Obrigado.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game. Can he put it away? It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Manchester United trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Well, they can break here. Great defending, strong and determined. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, it's opened up for him. Muller, great chance! He scored! The perfect script, the perfect outcome, a date with immortality. No space, no problem, you just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Fernando Torres. Mbappe. Bastoni. Now it's Mbappe. That is a brilliant interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bastoni. Now it's Muller. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Torres. And Torres! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Torres! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Now that's a fine challenge. Cleared without complication. Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rodri. A real chance to break. And here's Muller. Fernando Torres. Oh, good read. Could move up a gear here. Ruben Dias. And it's Xabi Alonso. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the danger is cut out. De Bruyne. Bellingham. And they can counter here. Some resolute defending there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's got away. Mateus. Oh, great chance. Xabi Alonso. And the counter is on. Moved on forwards. Now it's Torres. And he's onside. Now it's De Bruyne. Great challenge, time to perfection. Now it's Mbappe.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And that could set him on his way. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And the second half gets underway. No changes at the interval from either side. And that's been intercepted. Messi fiddles it through. He's had a shot! It's in! They're back within reach! That was easy, almost too easy.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So is this the start of a comeback? Forwards and with intent. Barella. Mbappe. De Bruyne. And Mateus. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. So what can they make of this? And it's Müller. De Bruyne. Xabi Alonso. Massive leap! And he's there to clear it. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, it's a lovely bit of skill there.
Este jogo teve uma assistência de 71.649 espectadores.
Shot could be on. Brilliantly cut out. Barella, who's made his mark on this game. Can he latch on to this? Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
De Bruyne. Müller. Barella. De Bruyne. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Mateus. Mbappe. The muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Interesting ball. Spread neatly. And a header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. De Bruyne. And here's Torres. And here's Muller. And this is Torres. That is a great ball. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave Oh, what a mistake! And he's gone backward here. Big chance! And that's a real chance missed.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Well timed, excellent interception. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the runner. Chance to shoot now. Real chance! Really well taken goal. And they are cruising away.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before.